Alrighty, everybody. Oh, why am I so close? Let me fix that. Pop, pop. There we go. Oh, let me fix that as well and get you guys the game on screen. There we go. Perfect. There we go, everybody. Welcome everybody to our Final Fantasy XIV Roleplay playthrough. Oh my god, I haven't changed the title on stream. Let me fix that as well. I will fix that real quick. I also gotta change where we're streaming to. The last one was episode 4, so we're on episode 5. Okay. Episode 5. New cities with new sites. FF14 Roleplay playthrough. And then we swap over to Final Fantasy 14. There we go. We've properly moved over game categories. We've changed the stream title. And I just saw it update. Perfect. Episode 5, New Cities with New Sites. Let's get this through. Okay. Level 18. Hero on the half-shell. Wealthy noble Teleji Adeleji has had his prized pet, a rare gill turtle, kidnapped by ruthless bandits who seek a sizable ransom for the gentle Wavekin's return. Always a man of principle, Teleji Adeleji has decided that instead of caving to the bandits' demands, he will offer the ransom to anyone who can safely retrieve his pet from the clutches of evil. After weakening the gill turtle, slay fire sprites and use their cores to light a special herb on fire. The smoke release should be powerful enough to put the creature to sleep, but only if the turtle is close enough to the flames. Okay, interesting. So we got to do like a little thing specifically for that. In this one, they're looking for tanks. We've already done both of the ones that our tank can do. Alright. So for MSQ is level 15. We're level 18. We're not super over leveled, but we are kind of a little bit strong. I'm thinking we might even be able to bring up our gladiator to level 15 and then have our gladiator do a little MSQ until the MSQ gets higher. But I am also thinking of picking up Pugilist to pick up all the Ul'dah quests. Oh my god, I forgot we were in Gridania. Oh. That's right. We left Ul'dah. We're not in Ul'dah anymore. Damn. Alright. I guess we'll head back to Ul'dah then. We'll use the Aetheryte. 257 gil. Damn. You know what? We're just gonna return. We've got the Aetherites to teleport here, so it'll be okay. Alrighty. It could happen to you. A level 15 blue quest. I might pick this up with the gladiator. Alright, let's go pick up Pugilist. I think we do Pugilist. Oh, yeah, it's right around the corner actually. No need to worry. Yeah, it's right there. God, what an ugly ass outfit this is. This is the worst thing I've fucking seen, bro. I can't stand being seen in that. Oh, we got no minion. Let's bring out our... You know what? We're gonna bring out the fat cat. Caroline. Greetings and welcome to the Pugilist Guild. We pugilists are specialists in hand-to-hand combat. Through rigorous training, we forge devastating weapons of our fists and feet, with which we employ to great effect in battle. There is no better place in all the realm to train in our discipline than here. If you would walk the path of the pugilist, I highly recommend you add your name to our roll. What say you, friend? Yes. A decision you'll not regret. But before we proceed to the paperwork, it is essential that you know something of our guild's storied past. Since time immemorial, man has used whatever has been at his disposal to settle disputes. In the beginning, that meant fighting with his fists. Such hand-to-hand combat existed in various forms throughout Eorzea, each evolving independently of one another. The origins of pugilism as we know it, however, can be traced back to the staging of barehanded bouts at the Colosseum. These contests attracted fighters from far and wide, bringing their myriad styles crashing together on the blood sands. Amidst the chaotic intermingling of styles, there rose a pugilist of singular strength and skill. This woman made it her life's mission to master every form she encountered, that she might refine her art. Among her many song-worthy exploits, we pugilists remember her participation in a gladiator tournament most fondly. Back when bare-handed fighting was still seen as a pastime for peasants, she took on fully armed and armored gladiators, and effortlessly bested the lot of them. Damn. Word of her feat spread across the realm like wildfire, of course, and Ul'dah swiftly transformed into a center of pugilism, with people flocking from all over to train under this master among masters. The woman's name was Cornelia, and it is to her that the Pugilist Guild owes its existence. The art practice here is based on her all-encompassing style, and this training hall is modeled upon that which she once built, upon the one she once built. And there it is, a brief history of our guild. I've told this tale 1,000 times, but gods, it never fails to fan the flames of my fighting spirit. I won't lie, so far, that one's probably one of the best, introductions to, the guilds. I like that one. Lithometer's one's not bad. It's pretty funny of them, being like, I used to have to tell people to read this whole damn book, but you're lucky you get to fucking pass on that. I don't even remember the Gladiator one, I'm gonna be honest. They kind of... That one didn't really entice me. I don't remember what it was, but this one was pretty interesting. I like the story of this one. Now then, before we can proceed with your enrollment, you must first obtain the Guildmaster's approval. Let me know when you are ready to meet him. So, are you ready to present yourself for the Guildmaster's inspection? We are the Pugilists. Gagaruna wishes you to reaffirm your desire to join the Pugilist Guild. Master Hamon is among the greatest pugilists of our time. For long years, the man ruled the Blood Sands as the Holy Fist, though he has since retired to in favor of training aspiring fighters. You will find him overseeing his charges yonder. Go now and show to him the fighting spirit that burns within you. I wanted to give this XP to... How much is it? 400? It would go better to this, but I'm gonna have to see my ugly ass in a cutscene with this. Whatever. Ugly ass fit. Haha. Best time you got your arse back here, well. Got your arse back here. Well, what did that dancer have to say about my proposition? Huh? You're not my errand boy. There's no dancer. There never was. I'm not doing anything indecent. I swear to the gods. Oh god, he's a fucking pervert. What? You're here to enroll? Oh, well, why didn't you say so sooner? In my capacity as a guildmaster, I would be glad to give you a perimeter on the art of hand-to-hand combat. Doubtless you already know this, but we pugilists fight with our fists and feet. While those don't deal as much damage as a blade, it hardly matters when you can land several blows for each swing of the sword. What we lack in destructive force, we more than make up for in speed and cunning. Under my guidance, not only will you master striking techniques, you'll also learn to string them together to deliver an endless flurry of blows. Only through such fierce combinations can a pugilist realize his potential. Gah! Oh. Oof. Crikey, I'm spent from all this talking. You have to speak more, son. You give me a chance to catch my breath. But where was I? Ah, right, joining the guild. Before you do so, I must warn you that the path of the pugilist is long and arduous. Do you believe you've got what it takes to go the distance? Be honest with yourself now. Yes, I will go the distance. Yes, you have the fighting spirit. I can see it in your eyes. I see no reason to deny you a place in these halls. Welcome to the guild, son. To help you on your way, I'll add some names to your hunting log, opponents that you might hone your skills against. And so as to make a budding pugilist of you, here's your very own pair of Hora. They're a tad old and rusted, but that'll serve to make you look meaner, I reckon. Now I have a mind to assign you your first lesson. Arm yourself with your weapons, and let me know when you're ready to begin. Alrighty, Pugilist unlocked. Okay. blue icon above your weapon? Oh. You know, I never used to use this because I was very OCD with my, like, well, I shouldn't say OCD, but I was very, like, obsessive about how I organized my armory chest. And I remember, like, I used to organize it a certain way, and so this would fuck it up, and I completely forgot about this button, but I told myself that I wasn't going to be doing that on this file. So I thank you for reminding me that this button exists. So yeah, weathered rings, yep, these are all the ones I wanted to equip. Thank you. That saved me the trouble of having to go through each one. I do like to manually pick my gear typically, but like that, in that moment, I know what I wanted to equip, and it was probably going to put that, so yeah, thank you so much. And then, oh, I almost updated that gear set. New gear set. Let's move you up, and we're going to change this set name to budding muscles. There we go. Saves time and honestly, it saves time. Yeah, it does. It does. There we go. Okay, so we've got all that set. We've got our. I gotta remember that the extra one is the casual fit. I can't wait till I get the glamours, because I remember glamours would solve the problem of like having like the casual fits in here, because then I could just glamour them, I think. It'll be a little bit. Probably soon though. Especially now that we're having Pugilist like clean up the Ul'dah side quest that we've got. Alright, Hamon. Hamon wishes to teach you your first lesson. Looking every bit a pugilist, son. Now the learning can commence. For your first lesson, I want you to test your fledgling skills against the vermin of Thanalan. Get out there and put down 3 marmots, 3 hornets, and 3 shoes. Return here when the deed is done. Now this goes without saying, but I expect you to fight using the horror I just gave you. It counts for naught if you skewer the beasties with a spear or fry them with a spell, I say. So true. Alright, so let's double check Ul'dah's recommended quests. So we have Help Me Lord of the Dance, we've got It Could Happen to You, those are too high in level, and I think these will be done by Gladiator. So the next one, we'll check the other half of Ul'dah. Let's rush over to the Aetheryte, teleport to like, I don't really need to sell anything right now. Yeah, we'll just teleport to the other side. Okay, recommendations. The only level 1s are the other quests. I think for the side quests, oh my goodness, I love that outfit. Holy shit. That is a sick outfit. And I like the hair to it too. Or I guess that's probably just her hair. Unless she has, let me see, examine. Yeah, she does have a crown. She's got like 2 sets of horns, I think. Sick. Okay, so Miner, Goldsmith, Weaver, Alchemist. I'm gonna pick up Miner and the other gathering classes first before I start messing with the crafters. That way I can gather everything and then gather for my crafters. Make it all work together seamlessly. And I guess that now means we can go to Western Thanalan. Western Thanalan does have some of those things that we gotta kill. Oh my god. 10, 11, 10, 11, 13, 12. 13, 17. These are all going to have to be done by my gladiator unless I can get my pugilist to this level, in which case then I do that. So pugilist is not set for this area. This area, Western Thanalan, is now going to be higher level priority. So then I guess that means we go to... Oh my god, I gotta set my hotbar. There we go. Set. Let's see. Recommend. That's what I'm looking for. 12, 11, 8, 12, 7, 9. Definitely lower level. Lowest being 7. So I guess we do these quests once we get pugilist to that level. So that's around the range that we gotta start focusing on those quests. Level 7. Let's swap over to pugilist. And let's equip some stuff. We've got actions. Boot shine. General sprint. Is there anything else we have to equip? Yeah, our potions and shit. And limit break. So, limit break we gotta equip. We gotta equip potion, physical stuff. Actually, I think those are tied to the class 2, so let me move these out of the way. There we go. Yep, those were tied to the class 2. So, all of our stuff, all of our little gimmicks, and then the specific foods. Got it. Okay. So those... these things... I'm surprised I was able to actually use the antidote in one of my fights recently. Threw out an antidote against something that fucking poisoned me. Spell speed, spell speed, spell speed, piety, spell speed, egg. And then the little special trinkets. Our little trinkets. And last but not least, minion and accessories. Umbrella, slime, mud pie. You know, if I'm gonna put these back on, I guess I should share this hotbar then. Curious. Didn't really think that through, did I? Oh, wheel. And then... Fat cat. Oh, fat cat's already there. Okay. So, star marmots, hornets, and snapping shrews. Delivers an attack with a potency of 180. Opo Opo form bonus. Huh? Guarantees a critical hit damage. It guarantees a critical hit damage dealt is increase. When under an effect that raises critical hit rate. Okay, well. I see. Changes form to raptor. Oh, okay. Interesting, interesting. I see. Star marmots. I don't got any buffs. Oh wait, I do. Egg. Egg. Boom. Raptor form. Employing the raptor fighting stance. Okay. Nice. And then the star marmots, or not the star marmots, the snapping shrews. It's interesting that they want me to kill 4 instead of 3 like the usual. I thought it was 3 for the hunting log. Yeah, it was 3. Interesting. There's the snapping shrews. Damn, this class is so much easier compared to Thaumaturge. Alright, we return to Hamon. You know, let's see if Scribe Page Turner's here. They're not here today? Damn. They're probably off grabbing the latest scoop. Ah, you're back, and none the worse for the exertion. Youthful vigor's a truly blessed thing. If you want to become strong, you mustn't neglect your training. Indeed, a pugilist is only as good as the number of strikes he's dealt. So get out there, Rorobume, and let your fists fly. When the time is ripe, I'll teach you something new. There's no limit to the potential of youth. I look forward to seeing you come into your own. Ha ha ha. Level 5. Unlike other melee classes, pugilist weapon skills are used to cycle 3 unique battle forms, which dictate the flow of weapon skill combos. Many pugilist weapons will either change your form upon execution, or require you to be in a certain form to execute. There are also weapon skills which will grant damage bonuses when executed while in a certain form. The 3 types of forms are as follows: Raptor, Curl, and Oppo. Okay. By successfully changing your form from Oppo to Raptor to Curl, precisely in that order, you will be granted an increase to attack potency, as well as other additional effects based on the weapon skills you executed. Oppo, Raptor, Curl. So, from flowing from one form to the next is okay. And now we have to hit level 5. Very nice, very nice. Okay. I say we should do hunting logs until we hit level 5. head on over. Okay. Maybe sins of Sasso. Yeah, let's clean up the hunting log ones that we need. See if that puts us exactly where we need to be. Oh. 260 can only be so changes from form to curl. Okay, so it goes from raptor to curl. Boom. Boom. Okay. There's the level 5. Yeah, we'll just teleport back. Harder than rock. Guildmaster Hamon wishes you to learn the basics of combinations. You've been training hard, Rorobume. Aye, I can tell by the lightness of your steps and the strength in your fists. I reckon you're ready for your next lesson. But before we begin, some warming ups in order. For this, I've scattered some gil across Ul'dah. I want you to run around the city and pick it all up. Now, that's my money lying out there. So I want you to go about it like there's an Amalja war band on your heels. In other words, I want you to sprint. Of course, you can't go on sprinting indefinitely. Your body needs to rest a while after each burst of speed. This may sound elementary, but I'm telling you this to demonstrate a point. As a pugilist, it's essential that you learn to pace yourself in a fight, as you're liable to get worn out. And when that happens, the fight's as good as over, and you'd be sorry if you had bet on yourself. Okay. 5 spots, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Alright, we got a sprint. Where could it be? Somewhere here? Is it in the fucking... Oh my god, it is. Oh, there it is. Behind the girls? I fell for a man with no gill in his hand. Oh, so you fell for the man. Okay, just coins on the ground here. Oh, at the top of the wishing well? Bro, why am I picking up the coins from here? I swear to God, if he's gonna ask me to take back some of his coins from the donations. Or, oh, it's just the coin. I thought he was like... Okay. Huh. Some weird places to lose your pocket change. I get by the girls. You're throwing money at the girls, but in the wishing well I get. Dropping in like Miqo'te's in the quicksand, I also get. Pugilist Guild, yeah, probably dropped it there while sitting down. But the Thaumaturge Guild? All the way in the corner there? What were you doing there, bro? Fucking creeping. That's my money lying out there, son. I'd thank you to hurry and pick it all up before some vulture swoops on it. Bent and faded beyond recognition. Even the most desperate of beggars will pause before accepting this coin. Interesting. 500 gil! Crikey, this is a good week. This is good for a week's worth of... I mean, well done, Rorobume. Oh my god, this isn't his money, is it? Did he have us go around picking up fucking pocket change from, like, corners and shit? Now that you're all warmed up, we can see to your lesson. A trial to be precise. Take yourself to Scorpion Crossing in Western Thailand. There you'll find 4 large stones, the trial stones they're called. I want you to deal each of these stones a solid boot shine combo. The impact will arouse the earth sprites that sleep within, which you must then defeat. If you find yourself hard pressed, there's no shame in running away. You're still learning the ropes after all. Once you've gotten your wind back, you can hurl yourself into the fray again. And remember this, strikes bring down opponents, but it's your footwork that keeps you standing. Now off you go, Rorobume, and good luck. Let's go. Okay. Okay, everybody. I know we just kind of started the FF14 section of the stream, but I do need to eat something, so I'm going to hit the AFK for a moment, and I'm going to get something to eat, and then I'll be back. So hang tight, everybody. Rip my 15 minutes of the egg, but it is what it is. Why does it go straight to a crotch shop first? That's crazy. Alright, BRB everybody. Alright everyone, I am back. Hope you all are doing well. And thank you guys so much for chilling on the stream. Alrighty, let's get back to it. Alright, let's head on over. Should be right nearby. There's the trial stones. Okay, there's 3 of them. Alright, gotta use boot shine. Pop, 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 pop. Oh. Almost forgot the egg. Ah, there's the other trial stone. So you've given the earth's sprites what for? Well done, Rorobume. By smiting stone and earth, you forged unyielding weapons of your fists. You're a nigh endless font of vigor, Rorobume. Aye, just like myself in my younger days. This must be the promising recruit you've been telling me about. Well, of course he's promising. He's trained under Hamon Holyfist. That's our master, Hamon. Rorobume, I don't believe I've introduced my assistant yet. This is Jujutu. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. As introduced, I serve as Master Hamon's right hand, though there is still much more I have yet to learn. Together, let us strive for mastery of our art. Jujutu joined the guild soon after I was made its master. She's my very first student, as a matter of fact. Well, there was one other, to be sure, but let's not dwell on the past, Master. It was Rorobume's bright future. It was Rorobume's bright future we were discussing. Which reminds me, did you collect my gil from him? My gear is rather worn down, and I do need the money for my repairs. Yes, Rorobume's future with us is bright indeed. If he keeps up his efforts, he may well become the next Holy Fist. Train hard, young one, and grow strong. When the time is ripe, I'll have another little lesson for you. Ha 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 ha. Ho ho ho. Snap Punch. Hoot Shine, True Strike, Snap Punch. Deliver an attack with a bonus of 230, 290 when executed from a target's flank. Oh. Can only, this is what they were talking about, like, some attacks require you to be positioned in a certain spot. Can only be executed when in curl form. Yup. Change its form to Oppo Oppo. Haha. Guarantees a critical hit damage dealt. Oh, I'm stupid. The Oppo Oppo form guarantees a critical hit. Damage dealt is increased when under an effect that raises critical hit rate. Oh, so the Oppo Oppo form bonus just gives a critical hit, guarantees a critical hit when I do this. But when I do a crit, the damage dealt is increased when under an effect that raises a critical hit rate, which this does, because this is a guaranteed crit hit. Okay. I guess. Does this raise? It doesn't really raise critical hit rate, would it? We'll see. I've received a free invite from... First ever petition, and they get 3... Oh... Interesting. Okay, so I need, I remember this thing. Oh, details? Only 3 members. Communion, friendship, fellowship, or resistance. Huh. Pretty interesting. Would have at least appreciated a conversation before you attempted an invite, though. It's crazy when people just send you a random invite to the free company without even talking to you. Barista at the end of the universe. Oh. Wait a minute, I've seen this guy before. Okay, we're gonna do some hunting log. Cactar. Blackbrush should be next. Blackbrush is over here. Alright, as soon as we kill the Cactar, we'll teleport over to Blackbrush. They shouldn't be far. Nope, they're right there. Cactar. Boom. 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 Oops. From the flank, this does more damage, right? Oh. Okay, we've got all the Cactars. Blackbrush, Hammerlea, Blackbrush, Hammerlea, Hammerlea. We are right beside Hammerlea. Let's see. Let's get the Orobon. I think that would be down here. I've fished for Orobon before. Damn, look at us fucking run. Oh. Yep, there it is. Nice. Level 7. Recommendations. Level 7. Coffer and Coffin. A familiar place for me, that's for sure. Wowabaru! The tasting of the shrews. Wowabaru needs an adventure to furnish him with fresh shrew meat. Ah, bugger, my stores of shrew meat are nearly naught. The meat is an indispensable ingredient for making my smoked shrew loaves, which are famous for their fantastic flavor. Fortunately, I am no fool. In preparation for this possibility, I have set 2 barrel traps outside our establishment. Alas, I am not accustomed to butchering live beasts. If you could do the deed in my stead and bring me the meat, I can continue to cook. Okay, we gotta slay the captured shrews. So, just over the trail tracks, the railroad tracks. You know, ants don't look as scary when you can just punch them. Have you carved up the critters? Quickly, else my customers will complain. The flavor of shroomy is only bearable if it is prepared within 6 bells of its harvest. Even then, it still must be blended with strong spices and smoke to be considered even remotely edible. This rich, robust redness. Shroomy is lean yet lovely. I'll learn you. Slathered in my secret sauce and smoked, it is a symphony of savory sensations that will satisfy even the most critical connoisseur. It takes time to prepare it properly though, so I fear we may be forced to deny our dedicated customers their desired dinner regardless. Fuck you, dude. Why you gotta talk like that? Stop alliterating. Nine, 8, 12, 11. So the next one's level 8, and that's by Blackbrush Station. Okay. Gotta do a little more leveling up. Hammerleia. Hammerleia. There. Scorpion Crossing. Can we take a chocobo porter? The lowest one is level 8 over there, so... The lowest one here is double digits, so I won't even think about it. I guess we'll run. Oh, wait, it's right there. I'm stupid. I looked at my map. Yeah, I'll take a Silver Bazaar ride. I can just... Yeah, I can just hop off right in Hammerleia. That's perfect. Ba ba da ba da ba 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 da. Ba ba da ba da bum bum ba da ba ba da ba da ba 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 da. Man. This game fucking rules, dude. Oh my god. That guy's dead. Oh. He died. Holy shit. I just saw someone die on the fucking road. Oh. I think I'm nearby where I need to drop off. Nesting buzzard. You know, I might have passed it. The cat wants to be let out, so I will let the cat out. Go, mama. You are free. Nesting buzzards. It's not those fuckers. Those are hammerbeaks. Let me see what these ugly fucks look like. Maybe they're more over here. No, I don't think they are. Nesting buzzards. Maybe they are over there and I'm just not being confident. Aha. Okay, here we go. Second wind. Instantly restores own HP, cure potency 500. Okay. Huh. Cool. Big burst of healing. I like that. Bloodied and bowed. Aethelgith is concerned for the welfare of a fellow sentry. See that bloke over there? Name's Osbert, and he's hurt bad. Now, it ain't exactly my job to mind his business. I'm a torch, he's a blade. But at the end of the day, we're both people. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, I went over to him just earlier, asked what's wrong, but he refuses to tell me, the stubborn bugger. Seems his pride's more important to him than his life. What is it with men acting tough? I thought I was talking to Warren, I'm not gonna lie. I tell myself I've tried, but if the fella ends up kicking the bucket, I don't want that on my conscience. I know this is sudden, but could you try talking? Would you try and talk to him, and could you try and talk him into drinking a high potion? I'd sleep a deal better for it. I ain't got one on me, but one of them fellows over yonder sells them. Merchant vendor. sir. Breathe, Osbert, oh boy, just breathe. Pain is just weakness leaving the... God's damn it. My head. If only I had saved a high potion. I think this might be the end. Well, I don't really need this, but if you insist, you have my thanks, adventurer. I was designed to suffer in silence, for Osbert the Undying, veteran of countless battles, could not afford to show weakness to my colleagues and our allies. They looked to me for inspiration, you see. To think that I was almost brought low by a gentle blow to the head. I was only incapacitated for a few moments, I think. To repay you for your discretion in this delicate matter, I shall share with you my warrior's wisdom. If you must practice your juggling, use heavy stones at your own peril. Use heavy stones at your own peril. Got it, dude. Got it. Fucking stupid. Use heavy stones at your own peril. Again, don't skip the side quest. Blackbrush, Spriggan Grave Robber. Oh, I remember where those guys are. Those cuties. They're over there by the Ul'dah excavation site. That's where we helped Wystan. I miss Wystan. Hope he's doing okay. Being excommunicated because of his safety. Remember this area like the back of my hand. I love this place. Sorry, little guys. Okay, I want to check something. 40. 43. 34. Gotta work off this Oppo form. I want to get into beast form. $38. 42. 37. I don't think I got that side hit. That's okay. Okay, that didn't get us to the next level. We need to be level 9 for the next one. Goblin Mugger. Hammerlea. I know where that is. That's gonna be somewhere around there. Take me to the Silver Bazaar. There we go. I just want to say, mega shout out to the lurkers. Mega shout out to the VOD boys. Really appreciate you all. Coming up to it. There she is. A little goblin outpost out here. I'm sorry, little guys. 48, okay. As opposed to 37, yeah. That did way more from the side. Boom. Okay, I gotta be quick with that. That's a little tricky. Maybe it's not easier than Thaumaturge. It's got its own difficulty in terms of movement. Ooh. Very nice. Another level up. Another quest. Oh shit, did I unlock more quests? Oh no, I'm on the other side. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Alright, we're teleported back. Back to Blackbrush Station. I was like, wait, there were far less quests. Hadoy, because I was in a different area. Alright, where's my level 9? Sometimes the old ways are best. Zazida. Zazida. Oh. Oh, you know, I haven't really been upgrading my gear. I've just kind of been power leveling this shit. We'll have to take a little detour to the markets sometime. Zazida needs someone to procure hammerbeak ribs. Looking to help out around the station, are you? Well then, how about hunting some hammerbeaks? We just received an order from Eshtame's lapidaries for silver ingots. They need to make ceremonial silverware, or so I'm told. However, we've been instructed to refine the ore by melting it in a furnace lined with a layer of bone ash. Since we don't normally smelt silver this way, I've long neglected to restore our stocks of hammerbeak ribs. Alas, there's no time to order more. If you would slay several of the fiends and take their bones to Berengier in my stead, I'd be forever grateful. Okay. There's one right there. Are hammerbeaks on the hunting log? No. Have at you. Sorry, guy. I gotta slay 8 of them? Damn. You guys are gonna fucking die. I'm gonna fucking be wiping you guys out of existence. Come here. Give me the flank. Pop. Another one. Nice. Shup. Whoa. Oh. Nice. Just fucking punching the shit out of them. Alright, back to Blackbrush. We could teleport, but we got the stamina to run. We're building up our strength. Rorobume's getting a little more physically strong. Oh. Is it in here? Does this open? Oh. I've never been in here. Is this... Oh. Ah, yes. Ponder the wall. We ponder the wall. Alright, get me out of here. Berengier. Can your men not move any faster? I told her so. I told her. What the hell's is that incompetent little runt doing here anyway? Rare as orders like this may be, we should always be keeping hammerbeak ribs on hand. The large, curved rib of a hammerbeak. Well, I'll be damned. Guess the girl found a way after all. Thanks for the help. Thanks for the help, Venturer. Don't quite understand it myself, but them fellas straight said to do it the old way, even though we could be using shards to refine silver faster and cheaper. Well, that ain't my guild, so if that's how they want it, just goes to show that the Thaumaturge's guild has more money than it knows what to do with. God's what I wouldn't do to have that kind of problem. So true. Give me that helmet. Sand Toad. And then these three. Horizon's Edge, the Clutch. Sand Toad. Oh my. There's... What the fuck? Oh my god. I can't. Oh. Oh my god. Mount Seat 3. Huh. Huh. Oh my god. Oh my god, it fucking flies. How do I hop off? There we go. Holy shit. That was fucking awesome. In the court of the Rat King. Oh wait. In the court of the Rat King, Zezida is desperately seeking someone to recover stolen coffers of gemstones. Okay. You there, help me. A mischief of Kikern has stolen our cargo. Thieving rats love anything that sparkles, and they've made off with several coffers of precious gemstones. The Overseer will flay me alive if he finds out. I beg you, help me get the gemstones back. The Kikern fled to their lair to the southwest. Follow the tracks and you're bound to find them. Let's follow the tracks. The rat's nest, I see. I think when we next visit Ul'dah, we'll level up our gear. This one. Okay. You motherfucker. Let me... You mother... Let me take the damn... There we go. I'm teleporting the fuck out of here. Hate these guys. You're back. Please tell me you've retrieved the gemstones. A metal-clad lockbox used in transporting expensive ores from the concern's mines back to Ul'dah. Bless you thrice over, adventurer. Thanks to you, my hide will remain intact. It's hard to believe that the Kikern used to be honest merchants. Some of them even lived in Ul'dah. But then the beastmen were banished from the city, and the Kikern lost their livelihood. Some turned to thieving, and others petty crime to survive. It's a sad tale, but sadder still that most of the citizens couldn't care less. Next one should be the level 10 in the other area. In the meantime, Sand Toad. What was I gonna look up? There was something that I just remembered. With 24 guild levy allowances. I might do some of those once I'm done with my hunting log things. So I've done a couple. Let me pull up my notes thing real quick. Okay. Okay. Duty. So guild has duty roulette. Oh, Hall of the Novice. I still have to do the Hall of the Novice stuff. That's right. Okay. Let's head on back to Thaumaturge, level 18. MSQ is level 15. I want to try to get the MSQ a little bit of a higher level, since we're kind of high level. I don't want to hit level 19, to be honest. I want to pace myself a little bit. So, the next one would be Gladiator. The blue quests at home were just unlocking new classes. And here it's just side quest stuff. Oops, I closed the notes app that I had. Alright, let's check out the duty roulette. Okay. Okay, we've got a guild house queued up for that. Okay. I know I queued up for this, but I have to withdraw. I need to do that Hall of the Novice thing, now that I think about it. I should probably do it. Let's go do the Hall of the Novice. Ah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why I thought that guy was the one. According to my records, you have yet to fully complete your training. You are under no obligation to finish the final exercise, of course, but there is much to gain and not to be lost in the attempt. Okay. Tank, healer, DPS. I started as a DPS, so let's learn the DPS first. It seems like DPS has the second most. The most is tank. Ooh. And there's tactical training. Okay, DPS. Okay. Let us proceed directly to the briefing. For this exercise, you'll be learning avoidance. An enemy often tips his hand before a big attack, and your best defense is to skip out of the way. You pass the exercise once I decide you've learned this lesson, okay? Everything is clear, I trust? Say the word when you are ready to begin, okay? You are prepared to commence training then? Yes. Excuse me. Training exercise is now underway. Watch your opponent carefully. When you see an attack coming, move out of the strike zone. Excuse me, sir. What are you doing? Oh, I can definitely avoid both of you. Oh! Give me away! Give me away! Oh. Oh. Oh, that's pretty fun. I did not like getting yoinked over. That's spooky. Nicely done. Learning to avoid the obvious attacks is a skill all adventurers need. Those who insist on standing still won't long survive the profession. That's kind of cool. I kind of learned that in the middle of that. And speaking of survival, perfecting each of my lessons will earn you a piece of armor to aid you in your chosen role. Should you feel so inclined, repeat the same lesson with the other masters that they might reward you with equipment tailored towards their fields of expertise. Here is your prize for completing this exercise. But remember, the real prize is the lesson you learn. The real prize is the friends you made along the way. Okay, so let's, shoop, shoop, shoop. Half gloves, item comparison. 2, 2, 2, 2, and then there's 2 little things for materia slot. I still have yet to have learned what materia is, so this also has a higher item level. So this is like an overall better item, I think. I think we'll take this instead. Equip that. According to my records, you have yet to fully complete your training. You are under oh, yeah, you're just gonna say that every time I talk to you, buddy. Cool. Assist allies in defeating a target. This is pretty cool. I like these things. Let us proceed directly to the briefing. When it comes to your place in a party, you are the sharp end of the spear. Simply put, your role is to inflict as much damage as possible while keeping your own skin intact. As such, you cannot attack whichever enemy you please. If you strike a foe other than one controlled by your ally, then you risk becoming the target of deadly aggression. That's right, because of enmity. As you might have guessed, the purpose of this exercise is to teach cooperation. Your ally will hold down the enemy's attention. It is your job to take the foe down. Work with your allies to defeat the enemy, and we can move on to the next training exercise. Everything is clear? I trust. Say the word when you are ready to begin. Yes, let's commence the training. I am prepared to commence the training. Same foe as your ally to win the battle. Cool. We'll have a harder time avoiding blows from the flanks or from behind. Did you mark the sturdiness of your ally taking enemies' hits? Coordinating your efforts with a heavily armored defender will allow you to fight to your fullest. Here's your prize for completing the exercise, but remember I say that every time. The real prize is the lesson learned. I'm gonna lose my mind. Item level 15, item level 17. Give me the item level 17 one. According to my records, you have yet to fully complete your training. You are under no obligation to finish the final exercise, of course, but I keep reading this. There's no reward for this one aside from XP and some fucking cheap gil for fucking teleports. Thanks to the frog girl. Thanks to the frog girl and her friends, we've been given so much money. Let's proceed directly to the briefing. So much money that we can just like teleport wherever. Under a focused assault. Work with your allies to defeat the enemy and we can move on to the next training exercise. Everything is good, just straight to work. Okay. Multiple opponents. Same deal, just multiple opponents. Should be easy. I don't have my fire too. Staff over. Okay. Coordination is the key to conquering foes swiftly and safely. Work well with your allies, and the efficacy of your armor need not be tested. Here is the prize for completing the exercise. I almost read that again. Avoid engaged targets. Oh, Jelly! Thank you for the sub. I almost said gifted sub. Thank you for the sub, Jelly. 5 months. Wow. Do you remember the lessons where I had you evade my enemy attacks? This exercise will put that training to the test. You must need to plan your strikes around some fancy footworks. Welcome to the stream, Jelly. Damn. Work with your allies to defeat the enemy and we can move on to the next training exercise. Everything's clear, say the word when you're ready to begin. Damn, Jelly. Sub for 5 months, following for 4 months and a half. I was just sure to come say hi and chill for a bit. Thanks for coming by and chilling. Really appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. And thanks again for the sub. 5 months, almost half a year, Jelly. Next month is gonna be half a year. My birthday month. My birthday month. It's gonna be my birthday next month. If you allow yourself to be hit 5, we will start the success from the beginning. Okay. What show are you watching, by the way? These fools, damn. Oops. Nice. I was just relaxing and I was sitting there thinking, I saw Vix was live earlier. If he still is, I'll go say hi. Aw, thank you for stopping by and saying hi, Jelly. But yeah, what was the show you were watching? Actually wasn't a show, she was watching K-pop Demon Hunters for the 4 billionth time. Tokyo Ghoul. Okay, it's a pretty good one. Pretty good one. It's a pretty good one. Tokyo Ghoul is pretty good. Pretty good. That's so funny. Neatly done. Breaking off attacks to save your skin is always the wisest course. Though it may sometimes be a frustrating dance, it is better to dodge than be sprawled in the dust. Okay. Equip. Yes. Yes, ma'am. Birthday next month. I turn 27. I'm gonna be 30. Oh, what the fuck? I'm old. I'm old, Jelly. I am old. I'm Unk. I've been called Unk before, Jelly. I was once playing fucking... Jelly, I'm gonna be vulnerable with you real quick here. I was once playing fucking... You know fucking Death Note? have you ever watched Death Note? That was my favorite anime prior to One Piece. Death Note. Death Note was my number one. Um, in do you know anything about Death Note? Okay, well, you should watch it. It's my favorite anime. It's my third favorite anime now. Number one and two is One Piece and Dragon Ball because they're the goats. They're the best anime for a reason. Definitely watch them. But Death Note used to be my favorite before I finally gave up my grudge of not watching them and just watched them. Um, and they released like an Among Us like game for Death Note. And I was in the game, and they have voice chat in it, which is awesome. And there was a bunch of people playing, and there's like 16-year-olds and 18-year-olds, and they were all starting to ask each other their ages, like, oh, how old are you? How old are you? Oh, 16. Oh, 17. Oh, I'm 18. Oh, I'm 19. Oh, I'm 17. Oh, I'm 15. Oh, I'm 18. What about you? And then they turn to me and they're like, what about you? And I just go, oh, I'm 26. And they go, whoa, unk. And I felt my heart die a little. I realized I'm getting old. They went, whoa, unk. I will never forget that. I will never forget that, Jelly. That was the first time I got hit with that. They said, quote, whoa, unk. Devastating, bro. Devastating. Stop, I cry. I just had to laugh. Makes me not that old. I am old. It's okay. I've lived a quarter of a century, Jelly, and that's okay. I'm happy. I'm happy that I got to live a quarter of a century. And I'm happy that I get to live potentially another quarter, because that almost didn't last as long. So it is what it is. Listen, I feel like the times that we're living in, 1 year is a lot already. So no way you said that. It's true. I almost died last year. But we're still here. Fate said, you gotta live. And so we're here. Getting to play one of the one of the greatest critically acclaimed MMORPGs. Yeah. That's scary to think about. It is. It is. I get chills down my spine thinking about it sometimes, you know. Sometimes I'll lay down in bed and I'll think about the times that I was like awake and conscious in the hospital and Len was still comatose, and I'll like look over out to my side and see Len sleeping peacefully, and I'll just think to myself like, man, there's a world where you're not here. And sometimes I wake up in the morning and Len wakes up before me. Sometimes I wake up in the morning and he's not there beside me. And I get a chill down my spine thinking to myself that this could have been the norm had things been different. That waking up every morning and not seeing him there could have been the norm. And that's not the case. My BB pulled through his coma. And he sleeps in his bed in this very room. It's making me so sad. You should be happy. That's a great thing. It's a great thing that I can feel these emotions instead of having to actually live through them. I can think of these sentiments that could have been and not have to live through that. You know, I can think of what could be and not be going through that. And so that's a good thing in my opinion. But yeah, it is what it is, you know. I can't believe I have PTSD from this fucking accident, you know? Like that's something I never thought I would ever have to deal with. And yeah, I sometimes get PTSD. I'll watch like a video of like a car crash or something, and whoa, I'll get like a like a chill, and I can't look at it, and I have to like scroll away because I get like flashbacks to being in the car, and though I get like the sensation of the warmth from the fire of the engine. Like I can remember that warmth from being trapped in the vehicle and everything. Yeah. But I can't believe I survived it. I genuinely can't. So that's why I do the gambling bullshit, Jelly. That's why I do my gambler bullshit. Oh, I'm so lucky. Oh, gambler this, gambler that. It's because I genuinely do feel lucky. I survived that fucking bullshit. I feel really fucking lucky. I pulled the best boyfriend in the world, and then I survived the worst accident with him. I'm a pretty lucky guy. All things considered, I'm a pretty lucky guy. That's why I gamble. I don't gamble my life savings in terms of that gambling, but the reason I'm a gambler is because I sense my own luck at this point. At this point it's hard to say that I'm not lucky. So that's why I tempt fate. I roll the dice, and I'm confident I'll somehow end up on top. That's just luck. And at the end of the day, it could be wrong. It is luck. That is inherent to the idea of luck. That it is just random. It is not guaranteed. But I like to play that. I like to play that fact. Engage enemy reinforcements. Let us proceed directly to the briefing. Oh, thank you for the hydrate jelly. This exercise will teach you how to deal with enemy reinforcements. As the battle progresses, new foes will appear on the field. I'm gonna have to grab some more water soon. These sudden arrivals will target your weakest comrades, so you must be quick to eliminate them. Okay. Work with your allies to defeat the enemy, and we can move on to the next training exercise. Everything is clear, I trust. Say the word when you are ready to begin. Take care of yourself, because that's something I've been struggling to do lately. I always try to do that. I always try to take care of myself. That's why I always suggest others do the same. Because doing that has helped me get to where I am today. Especially in my lowest point in the hospital. That was my lowest, but really learning to take care of myself really taught me a lot. There's a difference between being selfish and, being healthy. There we go. I didn't eat for 2 days straight until this morning when I woke up barely being able to eat. Just have to eat. Yeah. Okay, Jelly. Be safe, and again, do take care of yourself. A fine performance. A party is doomed without a source of restoration. When reinforcements threaten your hero, it is time to spring into action. Here is your prize for completing the exercise, but remember, the real prize is the lessons you've learned. Oop, that's right, I've got more. According to my records. Bruh, I'm not reading that again. Yes, give me the briefing. Give me the briefing, good sir. In this exercise, you will learn to manipulate the battlefield. During the battle, enemies will pour forth from the rear gate. New foes will continue to flood in whilst the border remains open. You must operate the lever that closes the gate or your party will be overwhelmed. Okay. Work with your allies to defeat the enemy and we can move on to the next training exercise. Everything is clear, I trust. Say the word when you are ready to begin. Operate the lever. Okay, so close the lever immediately. Nice. It is imperative to recognize when a battle has turned against you. Act quickly to neutralize an enemy's advantage, or be prepared to suffer through a difficult fight. Here's your prize for completing the exercise, but remember the Excuse me. We're gonna need a new headgear. The final exercise. Arrived at the mountain's peak, the final exercise. Ooh. As the culmination of training, all the skills you've acquired will be put to the test. I put your lessons into practice and you'll do just fine. Say the word when you are ready to begin. I saw Chu was live and I went and said hi. No worries, no worries. That's awesome. Hope Chu is well. Stay in harm's way. I slept most of today away. That's good though. Sometimes you need to sleep. Sleep can be very important. Nice. Whew. Damn, that was a nice fight. So most of today away. Fell asleep around 3 a.m. while on VC. Woke up at 6. The person was still there. Fell asleep at 5 times during the VC. Officially woke up at 12. Played TV for 2 hours. I woke up at 6. We watched some Tokyo Ghoul since then. The call lasted about 12 hours. 12 hours. Nice. Well, that sounds like you had a pretty nice time at least. It's good to get some sleep and some rest. You played some games and had some fun, I hope. You've proven yourself a novice no longer. Pray accept this prize to commemorate your achievement. Yes. Person I was on call with didn't sleep once, and I slept about 6 times in one call. Nice. Funny thing is, before I fell asleep each time I would say, but I'm not tired this time. I fell asleep, I'm asleep. Then I was asleep again 10 minutes later. At that point, you just go to bed. Especially after the third time. Ah, splendid. I see you've mastered the lessons of the hall. Henceforth you are novice no longer. Believe me, my friend, there is no greater thrill than striving alongside like-minded companions to overcome the deadliest of challenges. May the wisdom you gained in the Hall of the Novice serve you well on your adventures. Progressing deeper into the main scenario. Okay, well that's not what I wanted to do. So it looks like I have to do 3 for the healer. And 2, 4, 6 for the tank. Okay, okay. That's pretty cool. Okay. Stay here because I miss you so much. What is it that you want to do most? Just to be frank, I never took you as one to be interested in Final Fantasy XIV. But if you are interested, feel free to stick around and like chill and enjoy the stream. But if it's just for me, I feel very flattered, to be honest. I don't know what to say. It is just for you. Well, I'm going to probably be playing Final Fantasy a little longer. I'll be doing Borderlands tomorrow with Gummy, or I guess not tomorrow, but in a couple hours I'm gonna be doing it. Why is everybody fucking sending kisses to this guy? It's a cute cat, man. I kiss. I'm not a cute cat boy or cat girl, so I have to buy my sub. Uh, that's so funny. They love him. Oh my god, they were showering that boy. That was crazy to witness. But, anyways, what? So you said you were watching Tokyo Ghoul. That's right. Okay. What the fuck are these guys talking about? I'm sorry, I'm like eavesdropping on their conversation now. Let me finish what I want to say first before I start reading what they're saying. For Tokyo Ghoul, how many episodes have you watched today? Be my sugar mommy. $1 mil? You watched 3.5? Okay, finish your episode. Finish your episode and then come back. Finish your episode, and if you've got some free time that you want to chill on the stream, chill on the stream. And then once you're sick and tired of me, and you're like, ugh, I can't watch any more Vix. I'm sick and tired of Vix. Then you go back and watch more Tokyo Ghoul. I hate that Vix guy. Drives me insane. Can't stand watching him. Leaves the stream. Oh my god. This man just said these cheeks and started squatting. My eyes. I need to see if there's a slap emote. If there's a slap emote, I'm gonna run in there, slap him, and then book it. There is. Okay, here we go. Run! Ooh, got out of there fast enough. Slap his ass and then fucking book it. Okay. What are we going to do next? Let's see. We finished the Hall of the Novice. Oh. Okay. We did the Hall of the Novice for Thaumaturge. Alright, let's now do the duty roulette. Oh my god. 22 minutes? There's gotta be a faster server for this. I get that it's 6:21 in the morning. Nah, deadass, I'm about to start asking people. Alright. Let's head to the Adventurers Guild. Actually, you know what? Ooh, nobody's online. Oh, oh god! Oh god! No, 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 oh, no, 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 no. Oh god. Lord Thickums the first. Gotta Grease-stocked. I feel like I need a cigarette after this. Oh my goodness. That is a tall bunny woman. Keep on enjoying the story if you are a real sprout. Though getting this Burger King crown was a pain. Nice. Oh, perfect. Hell yeah. I have a fondness for a realm reborn. I'm a tank healer. I have taxes to evade. I'm minus 12 brain cells. Hold up and straight you. Finished my episodes. Welcome back, Jelly. Welcome back. We're chatting with some new people. Look at this. Look at this beautiful cat girl. She's got like a cool outfit for healers. No, I was right. She is very pretty. The act of throwing someone out of a window. The act of throwing someone out of a window. Defenestrate. Defenestrate. Is that real? That's insane. She's fucking... Wow. Defenestrate. How the... I've never heard that word in my life. Alrighty. She's ready. Bop. I'll need it. I haven't done this content in years. Watch me film this, Ruby. You'll do. There's a storm brewing outside? What kind of storm? A thunderstorm, ooh. Dude, look at her. She's fucking gorgeous, dude. Look at the freckles. The detail is crazy. I'm almost at 25k bits? Holy shit. Wait, for like total gifted? That's crazy. You're gonna get the next fucking little icon. You're no longer gonna be red. I'm a sucker for ARR gear. My usual attire actually is mostly made of ARR gear. Most bits I've gifted to anyone. Jelly, you've been single-handedly being like my fun, my post-accident paycheck. I do appreciate it, Jelly. The gifted bits mean more than you can imagine to me and Len, because they help Len out too. He's my pee-pee. This is my job. I wear the Burger King crown proudly. My skills are flame grilled, but my brain is all waffered. Waiting for my friend to wake up. I miss him and I miss my girlfriend. Aww. I hope that you get some girlfriend time soon. And some friend time. I'm happy that we get some time together, Jelly. It's been a long time. Feels like ages. forest and fishing. This girl has the title Forecaster, and the reason she has the title Forecaster is because she likes the forest and fishing, and so is the best of both worlds for her. How interesting. There's so much to do in this game, and how your end game is shaped is how you want it to be. Stinky as school, at least I get to see her. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Now you're... You find good pockets here and there. Oh. In front of my monitor, but it's... Oh. Frisky and roguish. I would know. I could give you the kill. How much you want? Their history. Do not pass go, do not collect 200. Uno reversing. The cat's just chilling in front of me. Be safe, Jelly. Hope to see you back. This is free entertainment. For me, at least. Alright, here we go. Ha ha ha! Fine display for first time. Is it first of all? Perfect, perfect, perfect. Basic training enemy parties. Oh, I forgot to give the commendation. Ah, I gotta remember to do that. Welcome back, Jelly. Welcome back. Doing nothing now. All the content I want to do is reserved for the day when all the good raiders are away. Oh my god, she's making a fucking egg. Well, for Keepers of the Moon, the rare nocturnal Miqo'te. It's not uncommon for keepers. Well, luckily you don't need to wear a thing or as a kids. No. What's up, Jelly? Okay. Call of the Sea. MSQ. We're not doing MSQ. Yeah, perfect. Duty roulettes. Okay. And I stay up till 4 a.m. Oh, afterwards. Aye, that's crazy. Alrighty then. I won't be getting a second job. Yeah, no, I wouldn't suggest a second job, Jelly. For your sake, you should not. Okay. Recommendations. Level 10. Level 10. Chess on. It's their life to be harder than it is. Sometimes people just don't understand the perspective. The Scent of Mongrel. Chiches on a brassplate and horizon has a task for an unoccupied adventure. Looking for a task to fill your morning adventure? I may have just the thing if you're not feeling squeamish. Here's the job. I need you to draw 4 bottles worth of blood from the mongrels that roam to the south of here. Once you have enough, take the foul fluid to the brass blade by the name Nononzo. You should find him somewhere along the road out of horizon, bemoaning his terrible fortune, no doubt. Happy hunting. Nothing wrong with a little legwork, otherwise you'll flub like a dodo. As a rotund feline reminds me of my own mother. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. As she deserves it. Minalia, thank you so much for the hydrate. Oh my god, I gotta get more water. I'm out of water. BRB chat, I'm gonna go refill my water and hydrate. Thank you guys. I'm back. Thank you, Nanalia, for the hydrate, and here's the hydrate. And you get some cat pets on the side, because Mama just showed up. Mama. Come up here, girl. Oh, you want attention. My cat wants attention. Whew. I heard that song. It's quite dangerous. She said I have potential. Let's go. Never stop being the student. You may be green behind the ears or helm, but remember this day. But remember this. Every day is a lesson. Never stop being the student. Oh, oh. Ah, form just showed up, holy shit. It's so funny. But then my friend Paul get to track women. uh... Uh, that's awesome, man. This person's great. I'm enjoying their company as a party member. Okay, boom, boom, you. Do not keep them waiting. Here we go. Fufulupa. Fufulupa requires your aid in apprehending a thief. Ooh, okay, Fufulupa again. I like Fufulupa. Most dire happenings are afoot. A most grave and treacherous trespass. Some unprincipled knave has been filching supplies from the storeroom. In order to apprehend this morally challenged rapscallion, I have procured 4 iron leg traps. To be completely honest, however, I'm not entirely certain how those things work. Would you be so kind as to set them for me? Once you are done, please report to my fellow brassblade Chichezon. He'll want to know that his traps are being put to proper use. Oh, I forgot to turn in the mongrel quest. Okay. So. What do you want with me, then? We want, when thrown into fire, the stench emitted by this thick blood is foul enough to keep most beastkin at bay. No nuts. Is this mongrel blood? Mongrel blood? Thank the gods. Now I can finally head back to the horizon. Mongrels are the natural enemy of most other predators, you see. Throw their thick blood onto a fire and the resulting stench will send beastkin fleeing for miles around. Makes light work of our patrols, as long as we have a steady supply of the nasty stuff. And I'll wager you can guess which brass blade picked the short stick to kill mongrels this time around. But thanks to you, I'm off to enjoy a hot meal and a tankard. May Thal's golden halls await you in the afterlife. I think I might head out soon. Sounds good, Jelly. I might be ending stream in like the next half hour. So, go get your rest. The common tongue is not my native language. Interesting. So I'm not as talkative as I used to be. You are, honestly, Jelly, you've been kind of about the same as talkative as usual. Sometimes you lurk a bit, you know, you've been about the same, Jelly. It's okay, I enjoyed your company and presence today, so no worries. Thank you for stopping by, thank you for resubbing, thank you just for coming by, you know? Yeah, we chatted a bit, you know? And then you lurked for a little bit, that's typically what you do. Speak. We use whistles, chirps, trills, and other vocal cries to communicate ideas. Alongside That makes me feel a little better then. Of course, Jelly, of course. I'm also just kind of locked in and just kind of doing my roleplay playthrough. Realistically, this is kind of a very chill stream. A deadly trigger. Activate a device that Fufaluba wishes to use to catch a bandit. I appreciate you too, Jelly. It's okay, Jelly. It's okay. No need to cry. Look at this outfit and then you will be okay. There's no need to cry when I look like this. What the fuck? Listen, this is the gladiator outfit. I'm sorry, Jelly. I hate it. I hate it. It's just something you take your What is that? It's an awful gladiator outfit. I'll show you in a sec. It is our way of life to feel the rush of battle. Two souls interlocked in a wall switching life and death. Copyright dance for in the very end. It will decide who shall have the battle. Strength to win. You know what? It's beautiful. I am not keeping this, Jelly. I'm selling this the moment I can get rid of this. What level is it? It's level 12, 13, 12, 12. I'm gonna be like this for a while, Jelly. And I'm having these deep, passionate conversations while I'm fucking dressed like this. I mean, it is what a gladiator would wear, but, you know, it is what it is. It's a hot summer desert area. You can't blame me. That's funny as fuck. It is funny as fuck. This game isn't super serious, but then it's also serious sometimes, you know? I'll fight like a god or some shit, but I'll look like this. And I'm getting some crazy lore too. You've set those traps up for Fufulupa, have you? Excellent. Perhaps now we'll see who... balls in a knapsack. Are those my leg traps in front of the gate? A trader's chocobo should step right into that and lose a foot. I better disarm those things before someone important is horrifically injured. Yes, I know you were just following orders. It's Fufalupa, you see. He certainly means well, but disaster follows the man like behemoth chasing a butterfly. Oh. I'm Jimmy, I'm glad I got to come in and say hi. Hope you enjoy your final half hour. Okay, Jelly, okay. I didn't read the full message. Hope you take care, Jelly. By the gods, are you making up names? Everybody make sure to hydrate, by the way. Does he think it go tell me to get a job done? Hey, Chew! Oh my goodness, thank you for the raid! Holy shit, Chew! Welcome, welcome! Hello, hello! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, Raiders! We're playing some Final Fantasy! Just playing some Final Fantasy and just chilling. Welcome, welcome everybody. I'm just playing some Final Fantasy XIV. We're doing a roleplay playthrough. Acting in character and playing through the story. We've met a really cool cat girl. Her name's Kara. She's very, very nice. And she's played this game. She's max level on this class and she's helping us playing the game. I was playing Sims? Hell yeah. I gotta restart my Sims file soon now that I got a new PC. You are certainly living up to the salacious stereotype of your people. What kind of Sims were you playing? How were things with your Sims file? Yeah, I have several playthroughs I do. Today was the Bite Me Legacy Challenge. I'm on the Bite Me Legacy Challenge? What is that? She's a mad scientist. Ooh. Do you know what time you're going to do your next Sim stream? I gotta check it out sometime. And you know what? Let me see. How? I'm gonna follow you. How have I not been following you? There you go. I just dropped a follow. That way I can see for next time. There we go. I can't believe I haven't been followed this whole time. Everybody who was here prior to the raid, make sure to go follow Don't Want You to Know. They're a real one. They've been here for a while on the stream. They like our sim stream, and they've been checking out the Rhombus Time streams for a while, so make sure to go give them some love. I know there's a way to shout out. Hold up. Shout outs. Haha! There we go. Make sure to drop Don't Want You to Know a follow. Zuzu Tyro has a profitable proposition for you. Greetings, adventurer. If you have a moment to spare, I have a proposition that's guaranteed profitable and legitimate both. Tell me, do you know what a Peisty is? It's a scalekin that looks like a snake, except it gets around on 4 legs. The creatures are wont to petrify their prey with their dreadful gaze before moving in for the kill. I want to get my hands on their eyes. Eyes of the serpent, they're called, and I need someone who knows how to handle deadly wildlife to do the procuring for me. If you could slay some of the beasts and bring me 4 of their eyes, I'll see to it that you're well rewarded. Thank you for the shout out. Of course, of course. I've been working on my Black Widow play later this evening. Ooh, okay, okay. Now that I'm following now, I'll be able to see when you're live. We Miqo'te are not known for our size, but we can make up for it with our impeccable hunting ability. I can hear a pin drop from half a mile away. Need to stretch my legs and grab some lunch, but I'll be lurking in the shadows. Thank you, and thank you everybody who joined the raid and everyone who's just chilling and lurking. Really appreciate it. Hope you all have a phenomenal evening, and thank you guys so much for it. What's that about my mother? Eyes of the serpent. Eyes of the serpent is the next thing we need. Okay. Cool. I wish not to return to stone. magics that they like to zap folks with magics that petrify. Stay away from its front if you can. I shall support you. Sounds good. Here we go. Oh, we got two. Oh. If he turns to stone, perhaps. You know, this saga's gonna go really crazy when I inevitably edit these VODs into YouTube videos. You should see the statue south of here. It is dedicated to Ul'dah. Statue south of here. Statue south of here. I'll wait for her to reply before I send that one. There are many imagery and statues dedicated to the 12. Pray to them, and mayhap they shall answer your call. Huh. Zuzu Tyro. Okay. Right, our souls, if you ask me. That's 4 eyes of the serpent I want. Slay as many pice as it takes to procure them. Quite literally an eye of a serpent. Sought after by goldsmiths and jewelers across the realm for its ruby glow. The eyes! Why thanks, adventurer. What do I mean to do with these things, you ask? Why, sell them, of course. They may not look like much at first, but if you dip them in an alchemical concoction, they transform into beautiful red gemstones. And these gemstones happen to fetch a handsome price in Gridania. Pice aren't found in the Pice aren't found in the Black Shroud, you see. As a merchant, it's my job to know such things. Gold. It's just hidden away in a cafe. It is quite a trek. Tool get lots off mine. That's the next one. I'm afraid not. Danon is huge, and there are many places to look out for. Always be curious, but be cautious. You never know when a bandit would jump out and slice your belly. You will love Gridania and the Black Shroud, darling. Trees and nature as far as the horizon. Though be careful, there are a lot of monsters that would make a morsel out of you. As a show, I feel like I'm gambling with my life day in and day out. So, one chance it was most important. Though for me, the night is my daytime, and I sleep when the sun rises. We'll probably get ready to end stream here soon. I need to get some sleep. In about 6 hours, I'm gonna be hopping back on though. Gonna be doing some Borderlands 4 with Gummy Neku, so I'm very excited for that. Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna check something real quick. Boom. I'm gonna keep the train going. Since Chu raided me, I'm gonna raid someone else. And we're gonna keep this train going. I think I know who we're gonna raid. Let me see. Perfect. Alright, here we go. We're gonna raid a good friend of Meji. It's been a little bit since I've hung out with them, but go say hi to them for me. I'll go say hi to them too, so. Alright, everybody. Thank you guys so much for watching the stream, and I hope you all have a phenomenal day today or night. You guys take care. Bye-bye, everyone.